Good evening and welcome in. It is another wonderful Final Fantasy Friday. And we're jumping into Crisis Core after finishing Remake last week. You know, I was very disappointed in Intermission. Gotta say, Intermission, not a fan. But Remake I really like. And there are several videos out there that are showing the kind of recaps and stuff, but released told to us during State of Play yesterday on February 6th. There is going to be a special PlayStation State of Play for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not something you may want to miss if you're as big on this as me. So, I'll put that one out there. Also, my YouTube is my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. And so, but one of the things they did with it is they did plushies for Torgal. Torgal's a cute dog in there. They did a full size and a pup. I got a pup, so I know that they've started sending those out. I don't know where you're at, or when you got them and whatnot. Don't know who's got it, how they're doing it or whatnot, but those are coming. So he's sitting on my couch right now. So here's the thing with Crisis Core. I played the original Crisis Core on PSP back in 2007 when it came out. It's a very good game. This was the new port where, they kind of revamped a couple things, put it out on PC and PlayStation, and I think it even went to, I don't think it went to Xbox, but I'm not sure. But, so this is the new updated version of it. I did start playing it when I first grabbed it and played a little bit in. Didn't get very far, so don't worry about it. I'm just going to start at the beginning, not where I left off. Honestly, I like this one a little bit better than a lot of Final Fantasy VII stuff, but this tells Zack's story, and we learn a lot more about Zack and a lot more about Sephiroth, because you have the three friends in this: Zack, Sephiroth, and Angelus. I think his name is Angelus. Welcome in, Madman. So, yes, we're doing some Final Fantasy, and we're just starting on the Crisis Core, so I haven't really. I have played it before, but this is the first time on stream that I've played it, so just about to jump in. I'm gonna do it on normal. I like the normal more. Brightness is good. Oh yeah, the remake. We just barely finished Remake and Intermission, so. I'm a giant Final Fantasy enjoyer, so I really liked Remake. I liked how they fixed stuff in the story. And from my understanding of what Rebirth will be, is it's gonna feed off that a little bit, but they're definitely not following the original story as much. They're trying to change the story, basically. And so from the original beloved 1997 version to the new ones, there's key pieces that are the same, and there are a lot of pieces that also they adjusted as well.
train has been overrun by Wu Tai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah.
Get serious.
But I have been a Final Fantasy enjoyer for many years, so I started on Super NES, so
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops on this train. Understood?
not off the top of my head,
Hello to you too.
but I'll definitely try to check her out. Yeah, I started with what is 3 on the Super NES, but it's actually 6. So
Get it.
one thing I plan to do is do a full numerical playthrough. So, and that way I can eventually hit them all. Like the first 2 I never really hit, so. But I do have copies of them.
Soldier second class Zack on the job.
Well, I've played like, except for 1 and 2, I've played all of them numerically. How's it going, Valkyrie? So, I know I played 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I never played 11 because of the MMO is what it, and it never interested me. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I enjoy being live. Fridays I do Final Fantasy, so at least right now. But 16, I've done like, I think I did, it was Crystal Chronicles or something like that for Final Fantasy.
Making progress, Zack.
And Jill.
And then I did like 11, 12.
They're Wu Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the
So
area, bud.
I've done like side ones and main ones, and
First,
did tactics as well.
path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, we already know how to fight. This is almost a kind of familiar with 7. This is kind of similar to what you see there, except it's Cloud in that point.
Too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
I'm terrible at folding laundry. Yeah. Except for we're not breaking into a Shinra building, we're just protecting people. I think Zack's, this is part of his soldier training.
Activating combat mode.
Digital Mind Wave. Switch to dodging these attacks. The wheel was kind of weird. It was kind of like the DMW is a very good it was a really cool item that they added. Don't dodge into the behemoth. It was like I really liked the DMW because like instead of a limit break gauge, you end up with a DMW. And that gives you a Sephiroth.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Bringing out the big guns.
What's the
Go, go, go!
error one?
Conflict resolved.
Showing
Hey
you
look,
back
it's
to the
Sephiroth.
end. Overconfidence will
There's-
destroy you.
His sword is so iconic.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Broke his sword.
Impossible.
Angel to the rescue.
Thanks, Angeal.
Yeah. And Jill, Sephiroth. I forgot the third friend. And Jill is Zack's mentor in the game. Sephiroth is a friend of his, friend slash rival.
Training's over.
Why?
And the VR system that they use
You serious?
is
I was just getting warmed up.
built off of what they introduced in Rebirth or Remake.
Zack. Embrace your dreams.
Huh?
Yeah. At this
If you
point,
want
like
to be a hero, you need to have dreams
S-
and honor.
Sephiroth is still part of Shinra, because they're still at the Wutai War, where he becomes a big hero name, and before he goes crazy. So, he still plays a part in the story at this point of Zack. I made it up to 15. So, and then this is like
Hey,
instead
you
of
seem a little on edge. Can you blame me? All this Training.
Instead of meditating and
you
stuff,
know,
Zach does
assignments,
squats.
Like they're hanging me out to dry. You must be pretty busy with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
One of the firsts has deserted. Took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive? Goal? All a mystery right now. This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold. Whoa. A first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah, finally. Time for some real action.
Yes, it'll be your show.
Yes!
Report to Director Lazard.
Yeah,
Briefing.
I mean, everyone's got a way of doing it. He does squats like tons.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, Director of Soldier.
I prefer playing games to try to center myself.
On to business.
This is our other.
Soldier First Class Genesis.
Genesis is the third.
He went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
Not a clue.
Genesis, Angel, and Sephiroth make up the core of the first
The
that
mission
you
is
meet.
currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Ooh.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't make me regret this, Zach. Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Those guys are basically soldier third class.
Anything you want to know? Just ask. First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a
Don't.
handle on it in training. Take a look, okay?
They do mail system in this. Everyone carries phones. Buffs, debuffs, magic, elements. Five, one, seven, P. Enough for one. Yeah, I know.
So, did you read it?
Did I read it? Yeah, I read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, I doubt you.
That is so not true.
Well, the materia you were using during training has been taken back.
Jerk.
Powerful materia have to be earned. Those are the soldier rules.
Yeah, but if you're second
Now,
class, you should already
let's
have
talk about
some.
missions. The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board.
42.
Once registered, you can look up mission information on your handset. I'll show you how to register on the board. Come on.
Yeah, it's I don't use potions and stuff enough.
Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
The save point's that way. If you're not completely
Yep.
sure about something, read.
Okay. You can use save points to save, not auto saves. What the heck? Maybe I go in here for missions. Special bonus: Dark Fire, Dark Blizzard, Dark Thunder. What? These two. Fire spells, poisons enemies. Oh, yeah, see, we don't have those yet. Because we're in the prologue. Yeah, I never remember that. I always remember... I know it, because I've, like, read all the books and stuff, but I always never remember. The missions are great, because you could still earn XP and other items without having to, while you're between main story points. Endure active. Not sure what endure does.
Conflict resolved.
That was an easy mission. Oh yes, you've always got to have a towel. Except they never explain why you must have a towel whenever you're traveling. Just make sure you have a
Nice
towel.
work. I could have done it blindfolded.
You're the man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wu-Tai.
I also like to say so long and thanks for all the fish too.
Pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle.
So they're provisions for soldier members.
Make
That
sure they
gives.
don't go to waste. Check the pods before every mission.
See.
I wonder what's in there today.
Yeah, see, I can confuse people by saying that one because not a lot of people remember that one from Hitchhikers. On Sping.
All right. Lastly, let me tell you about mail.
We already talked about the mail.
Just now, you can also get messages from Director Lazard and news about the company via mail. You should check it, Who knows? Maybe you'll even get mail from new friends you make.
Oh boy.
Yes. But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay?
But mail from Aerith is great.
Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're with Angeal, right? Good luck.
Yeah. Thanks for all the help.
Equipment. Shops. Oh, there it is down there. Accessories. Yeah. Headquarters interior section 0. Basics of Midgar information there.
There's little time. Please get ready.
I'm all set. I get out of here.
You're with Angeal, right?
I go back to talk to Angeal.
It's time to head to Wu-Tai. Are you ready?
Totally.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir.
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
Love that. So, Angeal, Sephiroth, and Genesis were good friends.
Fort Tamblin is straight ahead.
And then Zack kind of gets
The unit
tagged
is on
along
standby.
for the first bit.
You two there! Hold it!
Okay then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
I was
Oh, yeah. Okay, next.
Calm down, Zack.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zack. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Incredible. You really don't know. Well, so much for you making first.
Whoa, wait!
You wouldn't
What's
know.
this dumb apple?
It's a dummy. It wasn't like a real apple. I'm trying to remember. They weren't like real apples. They were
Activating combat mode.
they were from the town where Angeal grew up. I don't want to escape.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
No AP cost, right as I slaughtered him.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
But Angeal does eventually share this story about dumb apples.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
But where he grew up, it was an apple that only grew on, I think it was the richest man's
So
property.
Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zack,
Nice excuse.
but even then, I had my honor.
He would never steal from the richest
The
tree.
White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best. But I never stole from that tree because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it?
So if you think about it, the dumb apples bear fruit at random points in time. So it's kind of like saying, you know, you may, I wouldn't say peak or something like that, but lead declines. By chance, providing a small bone group. But basically, you never know when you that he could bear, you know, you would end up bearing fruit. This the SP is just the EXP or levels, if I remember right. So you and them don't belong in this.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The
I mean-
diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
It's more the apple that he's referring to, the
I'll set
trees,
bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front
the
gate
Benora Whites. The fact that they just,
And
because normally a tree would put,
indulge
you know,
yourself.
would bear fruit at specific times,
I do best.
whereas
Come on, be
whereas you know, the trees there would do it at random points, so they never knew when the apples were going to come out. So they never knew when to bear fruit.
Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
There's also a story behind the
I
Buster
can
Sword.
be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
So it's more referring to the bearing of the fruit of him as a first. Is you never know when that will come about. Making emotions effect. This will, if Angeal shows up, he'll get a bigger chance. Never consider myself dumb. Some things I might not be smart at, but I always like to learn.
Activating combat mode.
That's a lot of targets. You know, they just blew up a different part of the base, and you all are standing right here. There. Oh, you ran away.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Oh, printers get easy now. It's all the extra stuff they give you with it. It's like, here's a printer and 5 pages of software. Also, my printer makes me mad all the time
Activating combat mode.
because it never feeds the paper correctly. I always have to move my paper around.
Conflict resolved.
On call.
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes.
Sounds like fun.
Be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
I can do that.
Be a cakewalk. Just watch.
I love the fact that his is a flip phone. Feed as many Wu-Tai troops as possible. So, I mean, since this originally came out in 2007, flip phones are a common thing.
Activating combat mode.
If you then you forward to Remake, where they have tablet-style phones. So, from
Conflict resolved.
here in Wu-Tai, at the time of Wu-Tai, they're, you know, the technology was back a little bit. In fact, I don't think anywhere in Crisis Core did they ever swap from using the flip phones to the tablets.
Activating combat mode.
I can't remember.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, it's like you basically kind of see technology improve between the games. I wonder if in Rebirth your characters will use a phone of some sort.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, look! It's a spinning wall.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him.
I've kind of done that sometimes, forgetting. And then it's like, oh yeah, I gotta go type. Hey, it's a booby trap.
Activating combat mode.
Or I'll be like watching a stream or a video, and you're like, hey, there's someone behind you. You're like, wait, they can't hear me though. Or you should dodge that AoE, you idiot.
Conflict resolved.
And then you gotta like, oh yeah, I gotta type that to them.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't take him out.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, usually I don't have anyone around to make fun of me about it though.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, my kid thinks I'm going crazy all the time, so.
Conflict resolved.
Although he's like my son's like a chatty gamer, so he'll be like, oh, check this out. Hey, why isn't there any enemies here? Hey, this is missing. What is up with this? He would make a pretty good streamer someday. Just because like how he plays and stuff. Alright, Zach. Still got 2 enemy groups left. Did I just run all the way back to the beginning? And it's funny because like he likes to play Minecraft and stuff, and I don't enjoy Minecraft as much. But so like in the mornings before he has to go to school, when he's here, he'll play that and I'll play something else, and
Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
charge in. Yeah.
Sergeant, he's charging.
Stand strong and charge back!
I mean, he really likes watching different creators and stuff, but
Activating combat mode.
but like he's always constantly like I could be in a different game and be like, yeah, check this out. Oh, hey, why can't I find mobs? I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
And I mean, where the TV is from where I sit is not far. So like we're in the same room, but I have to turn and look.
Conflict resolved.
Cut me off before I get to that chest.
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort.
Yes.
I just needed you to keep their attention, but impressive. You did well.
Yeah.
Keep pressing forward.
And see, I honestly couldn't tell you what makes a good streamer because I know really chatty and outgoing streamers, and then there's ones like me. I have issues communicating with people sometimes, but this is really good for me though. So
That must be the central area.
yeah, so it kind of helps me out a
Activating
lot.
combat mode.
But see, I haven't watched anime in the longest time.
Conflict resolved.
I used to watch it a lot more.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I'm an old school anime watcher, and so all this new stuff kind of drives me nuts sometimes.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Mail. Yeah, I'm getting more used to it and stuff, but yeah, I used to watch it on like was it Toonami? I'd watch stuff there in Cartoon Network when I would watch it. Or resolve. Yeah, they're not peacefully. So that's when I used to watch it, and then like I had someone like it's like, oh, you should just jump onto Crunchyroll and watch there, but so but I mean when Netflix did their DVDs, so when Netflix was doing DVDs, it was great because I would like set up a queue where it'd be like a movie, anime, movie, anime, and so I'd rotate them around like that.
This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
I used to watch lots of TV. I watch it occasionally. I actually just switched to YouTube, to YouTube's TV,
What am I
and
supposed to do here?
it was actually much better for me, like the channeling and stuff. But I had to play pretend.
Ah, no! You
Yeah, I had a
me.
process, and that way I could like get through a bunch of the older stuff. Then when I go to Crunchyroll, I'm like, I can't find anything.
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy.
That's a Yuffie.
Now, back to work.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I do things like if I have a list and stuff, that way I can keep track of stuff, or it's how I stayed up on things. When they switched over to mostly streaming, I really didn't like Netflix that change originally because I was never. It was like You always had to have internet. You always had to have something. Yeah, usually I watch them. Working from home, I can just run them on my PC when I want to watch them, and it just kind of runs as background noise sometimes for me. I've had people like, how do you do that? I'm like, just noise, you know. For me, it's just something there. Holy crap, these guys are big. I think they're on steroids.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, they're monsters of some sort. I've never seen these, although Final Fantasy has all sorts of monsters in it, so. They're on something. Come on. There we go. Limit break finally. Well, the funny thing is that they have one horn, each of them, so one has the left horn and one has the right horn. So it's kind of like it came from the same monster, or, you know, something that they split, or... Oh, crap. Need a potion. How is that other guy still in there? There we go. Woo and tie. Should just be secure. Oh, they're down. Well, it was red and purple, or red and blue, or something like that.
Soldier second class Zack, victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
What?
Got it.
I actually had... Well, I never had a flip phone like that one.
Zord, are you watching? Gotta move.
I had a flip phone, but not quite like that one.
No time to play.
Not the squares. Mine was kind of the oval one. I guess that's the big brother, because he has two horns. They got some, like, words on them as well.
Not good.
Oh. And Jill, to the rescue. You made him use his sword.
That's one more you owe me.
Yeah. I mean, you always
Lost
find
your focus.
different monsters, but it seems like every Final Fantasy game they do something different. Even though this is supposed to be linked
Sorry if
to...
your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword,
A little.
but just a little.
Thanks.
No, so with the Buster Sword, that's Angeal. He's the original carrier of the Buster Sword.
I'm here.
And then it gets passed to Zack,
Being on site is taxing.
and
You didn't have to come personally.
Zack is the one that
This operation will
Cloud
bring an end to
models himself after,
I wanted to see it
and the sword goes from Zack to
through.
Cloud.
Second class Zack.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You diverted the enemy and successfully supported Angeal. For a second,
So
that was
that's how
exemplary
the
work.
Zack, do you
the
know
sword kinda
difference between a
moves.
first and a second?
nah, like the only way I knew it is
Going
I'd
above
played
and beyond is always the
this one
expectation.
way back in 2007 when it first came out.
Soldier, first class. Remember that.
It also comes up in the cutscenes as well in the original Final Fantasy. They show
Let's go. Sephiroth is waiting.
when Cloud is
Sephiroth? The hero?
remembering his past.
I'm gonna meet a hero.
He in Nibelheim, when he's first remembering Nibelheim, you meet Zack at that point,
Activating combat mode.
and that's when you initially meet Zack when he becomes a character, and that's the so that's kind of where you learn it, the past. Zack somehow, because of the fact that at the end of Rebirth that you change the story, somehow Zack is actually alive at that point. Somehow.
Zack, take the
And they've only shown him as, like,
Contact Sephiroth.
spoilers, small blips of seeing him.
Zack can handle it.
And
Now go.
Follow me, director.
there is a cutscene where I think they added it afterwards with intermission.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Um,
Zack, I should be fine now. Assist
That-
Angeal.
they show the cutscene where
I'm on it.
technically Zack disappears, and it's at the end of this one here. But they show that one in the end of Remake as a cutscene, and to kind of lead into it, but you really don't know how Zack comes in to play.
These guys aren't Mutai troops.
Summon materia? So,
A summon? Who called it out?
Ifrit,
Activating combat mode.
always a recognizable character. I don't know how many, like, this one always, like, the initial introduction I had to Ifrit was through Final Fantasy VI. Oh, we did not drop his that much. This is gonna hurt. But it was, the character was Maoden. Mauduin or something like that. And oh yeah, that hurt. And so, but that is the character design for it. it's, you know, based off there. And Ifrit's always had this look based off of the actual lore, where I think it's India where he comes out, so where he actually appears in storylines, but Ifrit always looked like that. Has this appearance, and they never really strayed too far from that. We definitely need to smack him some more. 75%. Did not get him much. I should have used Blizzard on him. But yeah, but Crisis Core's story is to tell the story of Zack before where, you know, kind of learn Zack's story. Don't hit me while I'm curing. So, but I mean, the creator of Rebirth and Remake said that he didn't want to stick to the original story of Final Fantasy VII itself. He wanted to change it because he wanted to change the story at that point to basically since 1990, since we first met Aerith, everyone's been traumatized by her death, and you know, it's been something that everyone's wanted to change.
Conflict resolved.
So his premise is, can we change the story? Can we change the narrative? Is there things that we can do to make it different? So oh look, it's Sephiroth. And Rebirth is actually supposed to go up to the Forbidden City, so
Holy.
we'll see what they do with that one. That one's definitely gonna be a really good game.
Oh,
Genesis.
the missing soldier first class? They're identical.
Clones.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What?
Mm.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way. I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that.
Sephiroth does too, but he doesn't believe it.
Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never.
Yeah. This definitely gives you a different view into Sephiroth, because at this point he's still aligned to Shinra instead of attempting to destroy everything. But Chapter 1 was like a prequel, actual prequel type story for him.
What's
we're
with
back to-
Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this?
Back to
It's already
squats.
been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor means way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now.
You have
Just come back to us.
the three characters, which are very different because of their focuses and stuff. Because Zack kind of is the main story, but then you have Sephiroth, who is the hero and everyone worships him.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey.
Then you have Angeal, who is all about honor and protecting your
Any word
it
from
is
Gio?
at all cost.
Contacted his family either.
And then you have
So what's
Genesis, who
Assignment.
kind of plays the pretty
I
boy.
want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
Yeah, his family's gonna lie about seeing
I've
him.
already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I
Huh.
want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
It's Tang.
Song of the Turks.
Yeah.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
I like his limit break.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey, it's Kunzel. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kind of busy, but if you can keep it short.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll be outside the briefing room.
Yeah. Sometimes the story pieces are very... Jeez, we got a whole lot of stuff. Useful tips. Obtain the free materia. That's a mission. Summons. Tonberry. And the magic pot. Yeah, and I mean that is the thing is that so you find that in Final Fantasy VII when you see the actual cutscene when Cloud accepts his actual cutscene, Cloud was a second class soldier second class, I think it was, or third. Is what he actually was. But you actually do meet him in this game. He is someone that you do meet.
Before you go out on a mission,
And Zack is like his mentor.
check the supply pod. You know, because we're not notified when it's been restocked.
So
Rumor has it that it's because
so Zack is Cloud's mentor. And
Zach? Word of
so
advice.
this story starts at Zack, Angeal training Zack, and then you see Zack who ends up training Cloud.
You know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
And so it documents a story up to the point where
Here we are, Sector 8.
Zack would be closer to Obi-Wan, probably.
Okay, now we should split up.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Don't you get it? You usually have so little time before assignments, and you can get more done if you're on your own.
Sheesh.
If you want to go back, go that way.
This is side content, but you can only get
See ya, Zach.
to it during
I'll
each
be in touch.
limited by chapter. But yeah, so Zack is more I mean, I wouldn't say straight to Yoda. I would say more of. I mean, kind of like Yoda, kind of like an Obi-Wan type character. The interesting thing about this avenue, you have this play called Loveless, which is also referenced in the original Final Fantasy game, in Final Fantasy VII. But this is also the spot where, if I remember right, if this is correct, it's right around this area where Cloud first meets Aerith. Rufus, VP. So, yeah, so, but I mean, this is, you know, in military structure, soldiers are very, it's like a neat, yeah, it's where he gets his flower and stuff. But, in soldier, you're looking at more like a military.
With soldier? I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
So, the soldiers are like the elite class of military members.
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for the stage, and a production is put on every year. I am a member of the Study Group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight into the work that Genesis loves so much.
Some of them.
We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather. So, would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the... Well,
These guys just
oh,
send you
think you just
mail.
got new mail.
You find more about Genesis and his fan clubs. Genesis really likes the story of Loveless. But yeah, they're the more elite class among the standard troops and stuff.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Just looking
Well,
around.
No business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers?
They kind of...
Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machine? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in... That is all us.
White Stormtrooper. I would have gone more with the Rebel Soldier.
Is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
Except for they have the
Don't be so
the lenses on the top here.
We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
It's yeah, those are missions. Oh, everyone's walking off. See what we can get with this mission. Shinra Power Company, peacekeeping troops. 2-1. Shinra Alpha. Item. That startled me. Although these guys are called Stormtrooper A. This guy's Stormtrooper B.
Conflict resolved.
I've defeated the Stormtroopers.
Activating combat mode.
I probably noticed what they were called originally, but I never
Conflict
paid
resolved.
attention to them and stuff. Options do I have left? One.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I'm a very weird nerd. I'm a big nerd.
Activating combat mode.
Although I still don't think they look like him. Plus, these guys can actually shoot straight.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I've watched so much nerd stuff. I have people that like, oh, you just know too much. Like, no, I watch videos and try to learn as much as I can on stuff. I love certain aspects of the culture.
Conflict resolved.
Is that the, there's the item. So I'll watch. Oh no, that's the end guy. Here's the other item. So I'll go on YouTube and like
Activating combat mode.
learn, you know. Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Well, I mean, Stormtroopers did,
Activating combat mode.
you know. They did hit people, some, not many. They never hit a single main character.
Conflict resolved.
But they did hit lots of minor characters. Which is kind of odd.
Combat mode.
Well, yeah, and I mean, that goes into their thing that they weren't actually trained. They were just put out. And so, what they were was just conscripted military that wasn't properly trained, and they just sent them out. In fact, if you watch Solo Story, you can actually see it where they're just like, just go attack people, you know. There wasn't much training to them in there, unlike the clones, which were trained as, you know, to shoot properly and straight and
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
but I mean that's the first three episodes 1, 2, and 3 of Star Wars, where you come across them. But
Conflict resolved.
yeah, Rogue One solo story just kind of gives a little bit backstory to
Bested us in today's train.
um,
Troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Don't expect the same results next time.
the solo story just is more on Han Solo, how Han met Chewbacca, and also how Han met Lando, is what it covers there. So in the war with Wutai, get on an elixir. Bonus. Mojo's lab, sample monster. Yeah, he had a whole family. I mean, he was taken from him
Combat
at
mode.
one point, so. But, yeah. I mean, they never really go into his past and stuff. Stop hitting me. Yeah, your ability's power 0 this time. So, yeah, I've delved into a lot of like the side lore and stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, the solo story is a really good one because it, they go into a lot of how Han and Chewie really developed their friendship and became friends and stuff. It also covers how Han got the Millennium Falcon as well. Is Phoenix down? Starting out, rematch with Fruit material.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
So, yeah. And then, he does also show up in the episode 3 when Yoda goes to Kashyyyk. So you do get a little bit of on him there. Oh, didn't quite get him in time. Favorite attack. Ifrit is usually one of Ifrit is always one of my favorite summons. He's always one of the first ones you get, no matter the game. Gotcha. Yeah, they go in the backstory. I wish they'd done more backstory ones, but they really didn't delve into many backstories. Sometimes under some of them. Yeah, it does that automatically. But who's the other one? It's Cheeto. Yeah, I've watched. See, and that's where my nerd comes out. Is I watch the side story movies. I watch. I think I've watched every Star Wars movie I could get my hands on. It was one of the things I really enjoyed about having a Disney Plus subscription. How did you survive that, dude? Is that I've been able to go back and rewatch, or watch whenever I want any of those. I mean, I have them on VHS and stuff. I did Star Wars on VHS. I have them on DVD. Welcome in, Ash Posh. Thank you for the follow. I'm Chaos Fire. Most people just call me Chaos. Yeah, he was in here. Madman was in here earlier. Mentioned that you're also a big Final Fantasy fan as well. Yeah, except for 1 and 2, which I want to come play. Which I want to get to play, but I probably won't until after Rebirth, but I want to get through all of them eventually. Replay every one of them. But I'm doing Crisis Core up until Rebirth. I started with the original Final Fantasy VII, and then I played all the way up to Sephiroth, and I don't like the Sephiroth battle, so I never went and finished it. Well, I got through it. I didn't focus on leveling my characters with my characters enough to beat Sephiroth. So, and I really didn't want to climb my way back out to go level them at the time. So I just kind of finished it off there when I was playing. And, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it all depends on which Final Fantasy you're playing, too. The lore is deep. Yeah, see, Final Fantasy VII is one of the most recognized games, but I started on which is technically 6. Yeah, sticking up with lore, especially... See, I never did 11, so I don't know any of 11's lore. But 14's lore is so deep that... And you have to know the lore per game as well.
soldier.
Because you have to understand, so if you're playing 6, you have to understand how 6's lore works. But if you're playing 8, the lore is different, so then your knowledge of 6's lore doesn't go into 8. And so each game has its own lore. I think main thing that stays similar between them all are usually monsters and summons. Those are standard constants most of the time.
Activating combat mode.
Like, I haven't run into a single game where I've never fought a behemoth. But every behemoth is different, though.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Or I run it, you run into a Tonberry and it's like, okay, I know Tonberries. Tonberries are evil. Gotta run away from them most of the time.
Activating combat mode.
So Final Fantasy X is one I really enjoy. It's one of my top ones. No, I could run away from combat. You can run away if you want. I just have the smack and slash
Activating combat mode.
method of I'm going to just come in and beat the crap out of you, which really doesn't work in a lot of games. Yeah, 10's lore is
Conflict resolved.
amazing. I think 10 is...
Activating combat mode.
I have to think of 10 precisely. Oh yeah. See, then you have 10 and then you have 10-2. Because I have to remember the numbers and which ones go with them. And 10-2 doesn't quite fit into 10. They like change the lore.
Conflict
Well, yeah.
resolved.
Because Zack is just beating the crap out of these guys.
Activating combat mode.
See, the thing is, like, here in the newer ones, they took out the iconic theme song. And so sometimes people didn't know that, so they identified different ways so that you knew when you were
Activating
done.
combat mode.
This stuff is more like a VR type training system that they're utilizing. So that's where you get like a computer.
Conflict resolved.
The missions are more like they're taking place in a VR environment.
Activating combat mode.
Who's that one? I don't think Chain Slash is Aerith. Oh no, I think, pretty sure that one's Aerith.
Conflict resolved.
My DMW. Yeah. This is your, basically, everything here, is each of your limit breaks types and stuff. I'm trying to see. Nope, there's 2 females. You have summons and you have like limit breaks based off characters you meet in the story. So Aerith is one, and actually when you meet Aerith and you're talking to her and she mentions her boyfriend, it is Zack.
Activating combat mode.
I am lost in here. So there's in different ones she has conversation. When you're at the playground,
Conflict resolved.
there is, and she's discussing it with Cloud. She's referring to Zack. And so you do actually get to meet her in this game as well. And so this is why Aerith's mom is wary of Soldier, is because of Zack. That's the last guy. So
Combat mode.
which, you know, until this one came out, you never understood that connection between the two.
Bringing out the big guns.
You know, you never understood, you know, Zack's role, how he knew Aerith and stuff like that. So basically, Aerith has a thing for soldiers. That's all you could say, honestly. Hey, you gotta level up.
Resolved.
Those guys fried. I don't even have any others summoned yet. Lots of materia.
Activating combat mode.
But then, of course, also, Cloud models himself after Zack as well.
Conflict resolved. Activating
As they're both from Soldier. She loves it, man. Well, they gotta have this similar type of uniform. Because both of them, like, this here, he's second class, so he doesn't wear his own style.
conflict resolved.
But they still have him in a specific style as well. I mean, Angeal wears this style of uniform as well. Zack modifies it a little bit. Sephiroth has his version of it. Genesis has his version.
Conflict resolved.
So I think with her it's more that he somehow reminds her of Zack.
Activating combat mode.
Where is the last one? This one, Chain Slash, this one here, if you looked at the
Resolved.
image there, it was actually clouds. I think they're Chain Slash when you don't have the person yet. Okay, here's the map. Supposedly. Square. Okay, the last guy's there. I wonder if it's that one up there. You're here around. Oh, not in there. I like the missions in this. I go to all this. Go out that way. Let's go back and look over there. The missions are a really good kind of filler content for this game because the story is very linear in progression, and so it kind of breaks it up. Plus, since it's not open world, you had to add something in. And this was, I mean, the game was originally designed for the PSP, so they were limited in, you know, how much content you could create for it. I wish that they would have added a little bit more, but when they brought it to the PlayStation and PC, they just kept base game for the most part.
Activating combat mode.
Cleaned up the graphics. because you know you could do that with you could get some better graphics in and stuff.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
With you know bringing the when you come up to the PS5 and stuff.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, there it is. In the starting room, or at least at the beginning, ish area.
Activating combat mode.
But since you don't have like the setups of the others where you can just kind of go around and visit towns and stuff, you had to use the missions to actually level your character most of the time.
Conflict resolved.
But you could do the missions at any point. It's just
Activating combat mode.
mainly for the leveling purposes.
Conflict resolved.
Where's the last guy? Go down and around.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
No matter which way I go.
Out enemies with one blow.
Oh, that's a
Now,
Sephiroth.
do it. One blow. All right.
Conflict resolved.
And now we finish him off. The funny thing is, like, when you're doing the ones against the, these guys, they always get butthurt that you beat them.
Conflict resolved.
Like, Blizzard is strong.
Yes, we have yet to win against you in training. But I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between soldier and security.
Yeah.
The science department performs enhancement procedures on you.
Yeah, they do infuse them with Mako.
We in security don't depend on medical enhancements.
It's not really a medical enhancement. It's, they never explain what the Mako infusion does to them. Precision force. I picked up so far. That one was an elixir. Oh, I need to check that. Equipped. Let's see. Magic plus 5, HP plus 10. Vitality plus 30. Plus 40. Vitality and Spirit plus 5. Not really anything. Machinery Alpha was Vitality plus 40. That's an elixir. Just now we already got that one. There's a Phoenix Down. I'm not sure why you get a Phoenix Down when you're on a solo player. Map. Oh, there's a short path. these get longer and you get more enemies as you go through them. Or they'll just, each one will use the same. They'll just adjust the paths according to everything there. Just turn and go down and fight the enemy. It's a Spriggan.
Activating combat mode.
Did you dodge? I think. Hey, leveled up. Here we go. Yeah, being by yourself with the Phoenix down, I never realized. Don't even know what they're used for. Seeking precious items. Yeah, but basically you could spend a whole lot of time working on all these. Biggest thing is that they're set up for attachment to army. Just for building level for the most part. Start by checking this. That's a short path.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, we had this same earlier where we were on, I think we were over in this area. We were over in one of the other areas.
Activating combat mode.
Did I take him out in one? Whoa, I took them both out. Doing this, I'm decent. I've done these a lot. I used to. It's like the second run through, and these are low level ones. They get harder as you go, and it's all based off of story point and what level your character is. If they'll recommend you do the fight or not. Smooth tie again? It's true. It is. It's
Activating combat mode.
it's the two of them again. It's like two parts of him. Well, one of them has a longer horn and one of them has a shorter horn. But they're alternating on the sides of their heads. Crap, that took out most of his ability power gauge there. It's more like they captured him and then messed with them or something like that, probably. Another bulletproof vest? Am I supposed to do it too? But I think this one will like... Yeah, see, this one goes up to the 2-star one, so it gets a little bit tougher each time. Ooh, Libra. I don't use Libra that much. Libra's a good materia, but I don't ever really... I mean, I like it when you're in like a large party where you have multiple
Activating combat mode.
people and you can put it on like a support player, because then you can scan the enemies and figure out what they're weak to and also how much health they have left. Come on. Okay. Yeah, they've got a couple really good looking places. So they have the desert area, and then you have these caves. They had the facility looking area. I think Shiva's area is actually supposed to be pretty nice. It's ice, if I remember right.
Conflict resolved.
This area reminds me of one of the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. This would have been designed before that.
Activating combat mode.
Since 14 just hit 10 years, so it's one of the more interesting dungeons because it's one of the first ones you hit.
Activating combat mode.
Balo. I took about 3/4, almost all of his health. That does a lot of damage to him. Must be weak. Oh yeah, it does. It says ice. It says weaken the ice resistance is down. Potion obtained.
Activating combat mode.
Really annoying little guys. And now let me break you.
Conflict resolved.
That one's another 2-star muscle belt. That one increases strength. You also have the completion bonus of completing all the missions. You get different, you'll get different rewards along with it. Just a straight path. This area is based off the slums.
Activating combat mode.
Sector 5 slums where you meet Aerith, so.
Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
Here we go. Over the chest. Apparently it's not right there. What's over here? But this one's based off Sector 5 slums.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, switch to summon mode. Never seen his full animation. Oop, you're dead. And we leveled up. You can get decent levels through doing these before doing certain chapters, so. And it actually makes some of the chapters easier. Because it, you know, get up at a high enough level, you got enough attack and stuff that you can just easily go through levels sometimes. Oh, you're down. That was one thing I could remember about this, is that you could just constantly run these and level your character. So this one's 3. That's an AP. That'll be a little bit tougher. At better level, I'd probably take it on. Desert Island Deluxe. This one might be... Oh, desert. Let's see. No, I haven't died, but we're still way early on. Right, I don't... In Crisis Core, I don't think I really ever died much.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
There's some, like, harder bosses that I died to, but in the, in these parts of the levels, in the missions, I don't ever remember dying in them.
Prove your honor to me.
There are bosses that I've had trouble with. But if you do enough missions, like I said, you can just level. You can level your character up. And, so that when you do get to those bosses, they're much easier. Yeah, I don't consider myself a great player. I just an average player. I'm a dirty casual most of the time. Oh yeah, I definitely. I mean, I can say I'm decent. I'm pretty good. I mean, a lot of people are much better than me, and I'm on normal mode instead of hard. So I play more on normal mode though, because I like it more because you can just kind of focus on the game aspects of itself and the stories and stuff. Monsters appeared in the slums. Oh, that's jump material. Who do you think you are, Dragoon? Oh, I just go around in a circle. Where do I want to go? Not that way.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's being glutton, but like I've never really done challenges either. Like I'd like to try some challenges, but I know I'm not like the best gamer. I mean, if I spend a while studying a game, I could probably run into challenges. But since I don't spend a lot of time in a single game studying all the aspects of it, I game to game is, you know, and I really like that aspect is, you know. So I mean, you know, there are certain things in games that I would like to achieve too, but why did there's 3 chests. Oh crap, it's a bomb. And you're gone. Well, that wasn't such a bad oh crap moment. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Where are the chests? There's one there. Oh, there's one right there. Walked right past it. Yeah, I've seen some interesting challenges. Oh, I walked past the other chest too. I've seen some interesting challenges in some of the games I've played, but not in a lot of them. Oh, come on. There we go. I mean, I know a few of the games I play that there are existing challenges for them, or I do, although it probably won't go very well. When Mirage brings out their no death challenge, their no death runs, I would like to try that one, honestly. Although I'm not like the best at Assassin's Creed, so I wouldn't go very long, but you know, see how far I could go. Oh, wrong magic. Alright, sounds good. I do have alert command. They exist in other games. A lot of the Souls games have them. So they didn't bring it out when they were going to originally. It's more, if you die, that that run is over and you have to start over. So it's see how far you can get without dying. Oh, it's next to Final Fantasy, it's one of my favorite series. I've played all of those as well, except for 2 of the spin-offs, which I really didn't get. I didn't like the way that they structured them. But I've never done any of them where they where I've done no death runs or played any of the games with them on there, so Mirage would be the first one. But that's actually one that I'm doing on my YouTube videos. Well, I did Rogue on stream, but I've been doing the original Assassin's Creed on video on my YouTube. Seriously? No, that one's at a 3. 2 to 2, 4 to 5, 4 to 5. Oh, there's a 2-star one. I think I'll do this mission. Maybe walk around the area just a little bit for story pieces, and then go continue on the chapter with the next chapter story point. Let's see, the box is back there.
Activating combat mode.
Back to the troopers, huh?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
None of that.
Conflict resolved.
Well, they're down. Probably run around the other way. Let's see if I can find the other chest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yay! Material level up.
Activating combat mode.
More damage. There's the last chest. Just gotta get through you 4. Stop running away.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Can't make it too easy.
Resolved.
Oh, is that the end of the run? Hey, you beat all of us.
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit.
Really?
Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat.
Oh.
There is no way we will lose to you now.
I'd still beat you up. I'm one person and I beat you up. Tyria Thunderblade update. Peacekeeping troops. And then that's a 2-star. Ice Armlet. I guess I said that the last one was going to be it, but this one actually looked interesting. Long path. Okay. 3 chests. Are there any at the front?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hey, we got scrappers now. Or sweepers. Oh, we got Tang's limit break. Call him in and he calls in an airstrike. Leave it to the Turks to want to just sit there and use an airstrike against people. Oh wait. No, nothing there. Go up this way. There's a chest, but we'll have a conflict before it, I know it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Jeez, I thought you guys said you had better toys. That upgrade in budget didn't help you much.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, it's 2 turns. This will be a conflict here.
Combat mode.
Oh, look. Another sweeper. Oh, you muted me.
Conflict resolved.
Assault Twister's mastered. I don't even use it that one that much. And it gives birth to another Assault Twister. Dash. I think I had to jump to. Oh, there it is. Jump. Not cure is mastered, but I'm actually. Did it give me another cure when I mastered? Nope. I think I'll switch to Blizzard or Thunder while we're in here. Just because we have the mechanical enemies. So it'll be helpful against the sweepers. I mean, these guys I don't need as much on. Can't shoot what is jumping.
Conflict resolved.
next.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ah. I can't believe you, dude. Silence me.
Conflict resolved.
Afraid of my power. Right after I put Blizzard on, too. Okay. Straight down to the other suite. Airstrike.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh, a result. That was much faster. Potion obtained.
Activating
Breaking all their new toys. Well, if I get them close enough, I can. If I get them close enough together, I can hit them both at the same time.
Not if I can help it.
And I gotta level up. Boom.
Oh yeah.
You're down.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win.
Nope.
What are we lacking? What is it?
The will?
The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then. If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
Sounds good. Base armlet. I got a whole bunch of stuff out of this. What's the last mission level? I'm not gonna run it. That's a 3-star. Fat Chocobo Feather. I think that's the summon. I don't remember. It's a big fat Chocobo. If I remember right. Mute Shock. But it said that one are going to be the last till we proceed through this chapter, so we'll just go run around. Blue or just normal conversations, if I remember right. And orange or special conversations. Oh look, it's the other Loveless team.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Do you know Genesis?
Yes.
Zach? I've never heard of you.
Second rate.
We were just talking about who the greatest Soldier member is. For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced and thrifty to boot.
If just imagining him walking around shirtless.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis. There's nobody better in Soldier than him.
He
Soldier first
left.
classes have a big female following, it looks like.
This one I think is Sephiroth fan.
Would you like to join Keepers of Honor, a fan club dedicated to
Oh.
Angeal? If you join now, you'll get our
It's the Angeal fan club.
You are see? You just
There's no Sephiroth fan
Soldier?
club.
There's no
Oh,
one
there he
more
is.
popular than the hero Sephiroth, which explains why he has so many fan clubs, from big to small. That's why it's important to look for.
What sets Genesis's fan club apart is that we have a very generous sponsor. How about it? Would you like to join Red Leather?
Sure.
As a perk of new membership, you automatically gain a chance to win. Oh, it looks like you just.
Except I can't join this. The Sephiroth fan club. But you can join all the others. I think the other thing is you can go to the train station. If I remember right, there wasn't much there. Mission building. Very different than the one you actually go to.
Oh, hello there. If you need help with anything, hey, he's pretty cute.
Look, we'll soon have a Zack fan club. Let's see. Oh, that's where we want to be. Oh, take the elevator. That's what it is.
Hey, Zach. You're wanted in the brief. There's a Turk waiting. I had no idea things were so hectic.
Yeah, I distracted myself.
Hey, good luck out there. I'll mail you when I have time.
Kunzel's a very interesting character. He's just like a minor NPC that's just kind of telling you about stuff or, you know, redirecting you. What is that? Oh, it's material.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare, but Mako stones are relatively easy to obtain. A Mako stone is crystallized materia, made of concentrated Mako, and it doesn't function as materia. But if we process it here, we can make it into materia. Soldiers sometimes run Mako stone excavation missions. You should go sometime.
It's a new mission. Take a peek at the new mission. Not gonna run it, but we'll take a peek at it. Unless it's like a really good materia, but exact materia hunter, Mako stones, spirit Mako stone. If I remember right, when you do those ones and you get the stones, you take them to that guy and they process it into materia, and then you can get materia that way. Nothing in there. Alright, Sang. Let's go.
Ready to go?
Yep.
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
Okay.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
Yeah.
No thanks.
And these are the thumb apple trees.
Weird trees.
Nora Whites.
Benora white trees. dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village?
Yes.
Angeal's hometown?
Yes.
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Activating combat mode.
Genesis clones.
Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town.
Uh-oh.
When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him.
Oh no.
Retrieve or destroy. Those are the president's strict orders.
Of course.
Okay, no sweat.
President's very single-minded. Just go up this path here. We've got mail. And Kunzel's gonna investigate for us. Something.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, guardhounds.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I forgot to change my materia back. The dark material is actually special materia.
Combat mode.
I think it was originally supposed to be like a pre-sale item.
Oh yeah!
If you pre-ordered the game, you would get the dark materia. That I shouldn't have switched. Yeah, I'll hold fire. Go back to thunder. So I don't need much against them, but that machine's gonna need it. Oh, you buddies got knocked down. Now that's a really good... It wouldn't have exploded though. Cut it in half. It still would not have been able to prime and explode.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
Not good.
Brace yourself.
And now get limit breaked.
Your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, you got down fairly quickly.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted.
Ooh.
To soldier members and monsters.
Sephiroth probably wants it. You can make more Sephiroths.
Soldier and monsters? We're the same?
Well, you are infused with Mako. You broke their toy.
Down for good, right?
Zach, don't fool around. Let's hurry.
Oh, come on.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But
And Jill's friend,
from that tree, because the
who
wealthy
would not,
man's son
that he wouldn't steal from.
was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
Probably joined soldier together.
Desserts. And gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case.
Sephiroth did not grow up with them. Became friends
But
in
Stone, still very new.
while they were in soldier.
Zach, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Go snoop around the house.
So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zach, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
There's 4 of them. It's a big town. They're really going places. Item box. Right potion.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Hey! You're not supposed to hit me when I'm casting.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
That was pretty quick there.
Let's see. Angeal's house is... somewhere.
It's here.
All right. I'll just have to check each one.
I think. It's one over by the safe.
What is this? But now's not really the time.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, the puppies. Down, puppy. Bad puppy.
Conflict resolved.
There's a save point right here. So that means the house is like right there.
But now's not really...
It's supposed to tell me what it is. Ah,
Can I help you?
it's Angeal's mother.
Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Means friend.
Zach? The puppy?
Yes.
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Oh.
Thanks, Angeal.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
He's missing.
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople.
Ooh, that's not good.
Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
He came here. But he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Interesting. I think this is how he gets it.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword, really, ever.
Until it gets clouded and it gets used all the time.
I'll take care of Angeal. You should go and hide somewhere.
It's too late.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
She's at peace with herself, apparently. With whatever she did. I think this is where it gets it, but it might be later. I don't remember.
When Angeal decided to join Shinra, my husband had that sword made for him and told him to fight with honor. He borrowed a lot of money. And he worked so hard to return the debt, he eventually died of fatigue.
That's why Angeal cherishes his sword so much, and that's why it represents his family honor. Because
Angeal, where did
it,
you go?
you know, his father.
What?
His father died to pretty much for it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh look, phone call.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
Oh, we're gonna break into factories now.
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Best way in is to jump through the window.
Activating combat mode.
Hey.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, you're down. I got Mel. And hard work. Just feeling. No blood is prone to the tragedy. Focus on response in the future. No ill blood. Oh, you're down.
Activating combat mode.
Down, puppies. Hey, we gotta level up. See, they use a non-traditional leveling system in here. And so you never could really always tell when you would level up or not.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Ooh.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Engil?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I
Yeah.
understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Engil. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back.
Because Sephiroth wouldn't have tried to bring him back.
Time is short. Let's go.
Sephiroth would have followed the mission. Did you just let Zack jump in first thing?
Get in. No problem.
Oh look! It's a problem.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oop. You're down. Taking a nap.
Zack, this way. Keep sharp.
Okay. But there's something over here. $500 gil, that's it? I want better stuff. Oh, well, I guess you can buy stuff with it. Wait, can you just randomly open the shop? Just randomly shop whenever you want.
Activating combat mode.
Excuse me, I'm trying to jump on you.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Excuse you. Try and take the gunner out first. Then I'll take all of you out. Oh! We have resolved the issues.
Zack, this way.
She's saying you waste no time. Oh, hold on. There's a chest. Oh look, it's a computer room. Apparently all of Tseng's other abilities is Master Hacker. With the 5 1/4 floppy drive. I love it. I mean, look at this CRT monitor. I had a computer that looked like that growing up. Big flip button on the front there. Is that a CD drive? Yeah. Yeah. No, I had a computer like that. Yeah, my family had one of the very similar to that growing up.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky.
Loveless.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. Settle down, Zack the puppy.
Everyone keeps calling him a puppy. Oh look, Genesis
The grave
clones.
at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning. What do you know?
See, Genesis has a partial soldier outfit, but he has the red cloak, the red coat on. Oh look, it's Angeal. You can tell by the movements and the sword.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Oh. You can question his loyalty.
Damn. Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
Probably. What else would they have done? Oh. Guard dogs. Well, Tseng's not down for the count, and he's a pretty good shot. Although it looked like it landed in front of him.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
Oh. What?
Are you sure nobody is at Angeal's house?
Angeal's house!
Hurry!
Okay, so there's a chest here. And then there's one over here. And then the items that were blocked before should be opened up now.
Genesis
Oh, this.
Routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
This always gets me.
This sound. Keep your ears open. The
Okay.
sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
View sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
The shell turns red. Time to strike. Oh, too soon. There we go. Oh, messed up. Nope. Oh, come on. It was from behind. I couldn't even see the color of the flames.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you did a decent job.
Jeez, thanks.
Received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
How much time do I have?
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her now.
Time's up.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time.
Well, good, because that was really quick.
Needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Is it? I got the one item. Rip off. She's dead. Yep.
What the hell did you do, Angeal?
Ooh.
Is that your idea of honor?
Yeah. Don't kill your mom to restore your honor.
Mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you
What?
talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
And then Jill goes off. Hey!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits you
I'm
is
warning
a
you!
somber morrow. No
Oh, it's
matter
loveless
where
all the time.
winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
It's another summon. Stone. Oh, it's Bahamut. It's my favorite summon.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
One of the best summons in the game. Hey! Relative attack range. My buddy. It's not nice. Must have been physical, since I was on null magic. Up. Ah, 25%. Bahamut is my favorite, mainly because he's a dragon. But I mean, also, he always has, like, the coolest animations, the coolest attacks. Yes. That time we don't have to go through Mega Flare. Ah, still out of range during no MP cost. That's mean, Bahamut. That is so mean. No AP cost, though. Oh, you're down, Bahamut. It's okay, buddy. It'll be alright. Do we just get the summon material like that?
Summons aren't meant to be used like this.
Lecture him.
And honor.
Doesn't have those.
We are monsters.
Ooh. He's got his one wing.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Not sure how you fly with one wing, but hey, he can do it.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Or so you believe. Well, Honora is gone. No dumb apples for anyone left now. There goes the apples. So they like to drop heavy stuff consistently through this game. Through all these games sometimes.
Jill, the war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
Got promoted.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I don't know if you got promoted yet or not.
A little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go?
Phone call.
Zach here.
It's been a while, Zach.
Sephiroth.
Come to Lazard's room.
Alright.
Training rooms, material rooms, new missions. Whole bunch of new missions. And a new email. Angel in white. That's Hojo. I didn't even see the line that said that's Hojo. I was just like, have you seen the guy in a white coat, glasses, and dark hair in a ponytail? That's Hojo. Like, I knew who it was right off. He's the guy in charge of enhancing the soldiers and experimenting on them, basically. Okay, so Genesis forces, enemies on the march. It's got a bronze bangle to it. Hojo's lab. Looks like we got a new monster. That one gives us vomit, a rare find indeed. It gives us an amulet. And material hunter, we got starting out. That one gives us an HP up. I'm gonna try this one. Go for just a. We'll run a few missions here, and then finish off. Okay. So the item's gonna be on the right, which is Zach's left. Yep. How did I predict that one?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that's a new puppy. Blood taste? I guess that guy likes the taste of blood. I don't have... Ether obtained. That didn't trigger conflict.
Activating combat mode.
I should put a lizard back on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Thunder. We'll go this way. So the funny thing is, I played RPGs like this so many times where you have enemies weak to a specific elemental type. So when I got to Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, oh look, it's a black mage, and so I went to learn the black mage. Like, okay, so I'm gonna use fire against certain enemies. I'm gonna use ice against certain enemies. I'm gonna use lightning against certain enemies. No, 14 breaks all those rules, and they just created a rotation around not utilizing those. Okay, everyone, stop hitting me. This guy thinks he's an Avenger.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. You can try to light me on fire. I'll just burn you. You can ice me. I'll burn you. Oh, well, I'll be happy. Let's see. Rematch with Bahamut. Heck yeah. We want this summon. Hello, buddy. I'm back. Oof. Oh, sure, just go out of range, dude. And cast Flare. That's not nice. Okay. And we leveled up with that one too. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. We're gonna get Mega Flare to like 75%. Oh my gosh, he took out all my... He took out all my AP and MP. Ah! First death. First one.
Activating combat mode.
He's a rough one, so I mean that's why. A very rough boss, no matter what. Oh my gosh.
What's your name? Oh, hold on a second.
There we go. Airstrike. Mohammed, I thought we were friends. This is not what friends do to each other. Technically. But I am hitting you too, so... Friends don't beat on friends. Oh, there we go. No Mega Flare this time for you. We'll have to settle for normal flare. Come on. Ah, yes. No more. No Mega Flare again. Round 2's mine, buddy. Hey. Yes. I got him on round 2. Oh, man. See, if I'd been able to take out his ability in the first round, and then I wouldn't have died in that first round, because he took out all my HP and MP and AP, or my MP and AP, and so I wasn't able to continue fighting. So I wasn't able to heal myself after his attack. Regen. That's a 3-star. Oh, this one's fun. This is making Mako. Or making materia. Obtain the Spirit Stone. So there's one item. It's over here.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Freaking flying eyeball.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Just Dragoon smash ya.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, if I hit him with the wrong magic. Weak to ice. Smack him with fire. Come on, homie. It's quick and easy. See, I always loved that music. That was always my favorite part about the old one. Oh, is there another stone in? Oh, Vitality Mako Stone. Give me a blue one. Down and around the bend.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, that's I jumped the fly eye, and landed on. Took out the Spriggan in the process. Oh look, we've only fought a few of you before.
Activating combat mode.
No, this is how you jump.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Another one? And a magic one? So these, what I do with them, is it here? Yeah, the materia room. So you come in here in the materia room after doing those ones, and talk to this weird guy here.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already.
Yeah.
Can you leave that with us?
We'll make it into materia for you.
Oh yeah, if you want.
Sure. This is like the weirdest thing.
Commencing materia generation. All hands, confirm status.
Ready, sir.
They go up to these little machines.
Main engine is on standby. Just give the word.
Main engine online. Report Mako concentration rate.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process is crucial.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising.
Concentration still standing.
Ready cooling system.
They're making materia and they're going to use the combat music for it.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point.
Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80. All right. Concentration rate confirmed at 100.
Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown.
And there's our materia.
The materia is complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia like everyone.
We haven't made it. Oh, that was Asuna. That was not too bad.
Hey, can you leave?
We're going to make some more.
Oh yeah, if you want.
No thanks.
Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to make new materia. Zach, correct?
And then poison. Yeah, I can only take watching you guys do that once. Otherwise, it's just silly. I want to kind of do a couple more missions, but there's 3-star here. I think I'll try this 3-star one. I should be in a good enough spot for it. Let's see what they're down, over. That's easy. Chest and starting location.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, dang, I forgot to switch to lightning materia. Ah, you got me, buddy. Not before I got you, though. Okay. Let's see. Switch Blizzard for Thunder. That's the first one. Ah, one of you, huh?
Activating combat mode.
Ah, he got me. Right before I could get him.
Conflict resolved.
You might have silent farts. It's gotta be in the... Let's see the chest here. So it has to be at the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm just blind. I got silenced. Oh, I didn't even... I was coming back for the chest, and I didn't even grab the chest. I forgot to grab the chest. Killing myself. Now we will take care of you. Back, it's silenced. Boop.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Stop. Really? Whoa! And that's why I don't do 3 stars yet. Yeah. I knew I didn't have the level for it. Usually they like tell you like, okay, yes, you're good for 2 stars and 3 stars. Attack Mako Stone. Magic Stone. Because I know they get harder as they go, I just never remember what level is what. Yeah, he does massive damage. I know that, I mean, I'll eventually be able to take out the 3 star. No problem. I just gotta get more levels. Just still way early in.
Activating combat mode.
Usually, most people have like the 1 star missions unlocked. I just happen to be doing 2 stars and 3 stars, so sometimes I'm better at the 3 star ones, but there's some of them I know that are like usually the last one in the sets are always much harder than the rest. They ramp up the difficulty there, and so you want to be a much higher level when you go for it.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Now I need to switch that back. Welcome in, Madman. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry about that. You guys must have more in there. In your... I've been fiddling with my Nightbot. I know I set it up way high, but I guess you guys will... It'll yeah. I can never guess raid levels. So that one is... Which one did it hit you? Oh, it was words. Thank you for all the follows. Let's see, that was excess words. Addition. Why is... I'm not even sure which one that would have... Which one that hit. Oh, repetitions. Where do I have that one set at? Let's bring it up a little bit. Sorry about that. I did set it down smaller. Very sorry about the raid stuff. It looks like your raid message is hitting my repetition rule. I had it at 32, so I don't know how long your raid, because everyone I met, it's like there's always like everyone's raid messages go up and down so much. Because I know when gaming raided me the other day, I had I hadn't fiddled with any of these rules, in fact. And and he actually got a much longer one, so yeah. I don't know why I would hit that one. That's really weird. But welcome in, Raiders. They should have gotten. Did they get banned out? Oh yeah, he got a really long timeout. I had to like super fix that one because I hadn't fixed anything for raids and stuff after a long time. It was like 10. That one was on emotes. I really hadn't set them up. But thanks for the follows, Spooky and Zaya. I'm Chaos Fire Dragon. I'm a variety and a Zygest. I'm a variety gamer. So I play all sorts of stuff. Fridays I am doing Final Fantasy Fridays. Right now we're playing Crisis Core. Just finished up playing through Remake. So right now we're in the process of gearing up for Rebirth, which is out at the end of this month. So this is Final Fantasy VII's Crisis Core. This is pre-story to Final Fantasy VII. In fact, this is a remake of the original. They remastered it pretty much. The original came out on the PSP back in 2007, so I played it back then. And so just kind of replaying it there. And but welcome in. Like I said, I'm variety. I've played all sorts. I play all sorts of games. A lot of my stuff, everything I do ends up on my YouTube. A lot of my all my content's up there. Everything I've played. So I've played all sorts of games. I really enjoy. Final Fantasy is one of my top games. All of them. I've played almost every number in the series, so I think there's about 3 or 4 that I don't have on the list, and eventually I am going to run through them. Along with that, I also really enjoy Assassin's Creed. Is another one of my top series that I really enjoy, and that one I am also trying to work through starting. A lot of it is I started with Rogue because I'd never played it. And then I went to Mirage. I did Rogue while I was building up to Mirage. Played through Mirage. And then on my YouTube, I'm going back to the original one. I'll do some of them live. I'll do some of them in video form. But I have those there. I also play Genshin. I really enjoy. I'm oddly enough, I really enjoy it for some reason. There's a lot to do in there. And it's a game that I've enjoyed playing for the last little over a year now. But, you know, it's the one that keeps me busy, keeps me with stuff to do. So those are kind of my top 3, but I mean, I have lots of other games. Other than Rebirth, which comes out at the end of the month that I'm really looking forward to. I think it's next week. Or on the 16th, so in 2 weeks, Skull and Bones comes out, which is a Ubisoft title where you can be pirates on the open sea. I'm really looking forward to that. I played their beta and it was a whole lot of fun. So, but yeah, you'll find me doing a large variety of games. I play all sorts of titles. So, I'm not big on like the Dark Souls styles though, unfortunately. I know a lot of people enjoy them, but yeah. But welcome in. Right now we're just kind of working through some missions. I'm only like at chapter 2 or 3, honestly, because I've been goofing around with the missions more than with actually progressing the story. Missions are the one that, like, in this one here, missions are like your best method to actually get your leveling done in Crisis Core, because it doesn't have an open world. It's a progressive story. So you basically progress through the chapters straight through. You don't have an open world where you can go out and fight. You're really kind of restricted because this was a PSP game, so it was very limited on what they could do with it at that time. But they do have a lot that you can do. But missions are also really good ways to pick up different items. We actually, a little before you guys join in, we were was running a rematch with Bahamut, who in Final Fantasy is my favorite summon. So I really enjoy Bahamut. Other than the fact that he's a dragon, he's got all the best attacks. But the fact that he's a dragon's also one there. And we also got my butt kicked on another 3-star because I'm not high enough level yet to really do the 3 stars well. They use a much different leveling system in Crisis Core than in all the other ones. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get there. It's just a leveling, and I know hitting through more stories, getting a couple more chapters down, I'll be higher up and I'll be further along and stuff. So, but the leveling, you just don't gather standard EXP when you level, so it does make it a little tougher. And that's fine, Madman. I know how it goes. It's going really well. I'm really, I'm not through much, like I said, not through much of the story yet, but I've been gathering materia and items instead and running the missions. Normally, I know a lot of people, like some people I know, aren't even to level 13 by this point, and I'm on chapter 3. So I mean, I'm barely in on the story and everything. In fact, Zach hasn't even made to first class yet. So, so I've got a ways to go. We're still, we've met the bigger President's Declaration. Yeah. One of the things about this one is Sephiroth is still part of Shinra at this point. He actually hasn't broken off and gone off and done his basically attempt to destroy the world. We've met all the major characters except for Cloud, who actually comes later in the game. Cloud and Aerith haven't shown up in the game yet. They do come in later in the story. But the other 3 major characters that Zack interacts with, we've already met at this point, which is Angel, Sephiroth, and Genesis. And those 3 are basically friends. They're Soldier First Class and runs with the friends.
So, the war is over.
That it is. I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all.
Oh no.
On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
Because he's the hero.
Sephiroth was in B Unit.
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
You're still a 1. Peaceful tip summon mode. Oh, I already know that one. Bahamut is Mega Flare. And then Odin. Okay. But, yeah, in this one, instead of using regular limit breaks and summons, you have this thing called the DMW. And it will sometimes go into summons and give you limit breaks and other stuff like that. So, this. So, but yeah, we haven't gone very far. I mean, here's Sephiroth just hanging out in the Shinra office, so.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you're promoted to Soldier First Class.
Oh, there we go. We just got our first class promotion. Should change his armor if I remember right.
I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast.
You got at the expense of others.
I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
The Chapter 2 assignment Sephiroth puts onto Zack because Sephiroth didn't want to face Angeal and Genesis.
First class uniform.
Doesn't look any different. Now equip 6 materia. Nice. Perfect guard. Enemy magic. So our DMW improved.
Are you Zack?
Yes.
In the flesh. As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Oh?
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Now, try fusing these two materia. That should give... If you have any questions, just let me know.
That one's when you mix fire and ice. Materia fusion. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, so you can fuse them to get better materia. Oh yeah, that's fine. I do Blizzard. I'll do fire. And then give me thunder. I thought I had 2 of these. I guess you have a fire level. Thank you for the follow, monkeys. That's a lot of M's. If you were part of the raid, I hope you weren't timed out. Because if you were, I'm very sorry about that. Nope, that's just going to give me a regular Blizzard. ML. Yeah, tutorials, equipment. And then SP. Revive, we want to acquire material by reaching maximum stock. Acquired materials lost. So can't I see? I only mastered. Oh, I know why. Because the dark ones I mastered. We're close to mastery. I haven't mastered too many. Alright. Did I switch it back? I don't need to switch them now as much. Because now that I have 6 slots, what I can do is put the thunder in there now, and then so I don't know what other ones I want to put on there. Stack cause enemies to stagger. Dry power. So now I don't need to switch between the 3 at least as much. And I like the fact that I can have 6 interiors now. Yeah, well, I mean, it just came in when I upgraded to Soldier First Class. I got it. Yeah, I had to keep switching out the fire, the the ice, and the lightning until I got the better.
Some combinations and results have not been tried or discovered yet. That's why we
So I got them all there. Yeah.
And if you make a new discovery, let us know.
So it was every time I was going into combat, I had to keep swapping based off of it. Now I have all 3 of them, so.
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes.
So yeah, it was. I was like, okay, I got to switch to this one. I did switch just before the Genesis boss level as well. That's probably the one thing I never remembered too much when I was doing stuff, was switching, is always getting this, even in like when I was doing remake and stuff, making sure I had the right material on the right person and for the right situation.
Decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
Which, the more slots you get, the more better you can do it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
Oh, geez, thanks.
I believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
Oh.
To kill them?
Someone's attacking Shinra.
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
You know, the funny thing is, if you go off this, Sephiroth is being sent to protect the president at this point because he's still in league with Shinra. Down the line, Sephiroth is the one who actually kills the president.
What the? It stopped?
Which is, you know, it's kind of irony right there. Because you got the guy who's, you know, story-wise, it's fair kind of irony because of the fact that, of the way that's set up. I mean, oh look.
Activating combat mode.
So now I just do R1. So that's trippy.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, Sephiroth does become the big enemy in it eventually, but
So why was it attacking employees?
It just went berserk for reasons unknown. There are others stationed, so deal with them.
wow, thanks.
But I was ordered to go to the entrance.
Yeah, so I mean, but I mean, the way that this is set up is you're never fighting with others in parties or anything like that.
A scream?
Okay, what were you two doing in the VR chamber, huh?
Stay back.
We ran in here to be safe. The girl, the lady was the one screaming, pretty sure, because she was the one heavy breathing too.
You're not with Soldier, right? What are you doing here?
Well, the science department reserved the training room for the day.
Yeah, what's the science department doing in the training room?
Some maintenance.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was here to do maintenance.
Maintenance, huh?
All right, you got me. I was slacking.
Yeah.
Hey, can you keep this between us, please?
He was slacking. Fine, I won't tell anyone.
Thank you.
Oh, see, when you do in ones like this, it does give you do have an opportunity. You would have gotten less if you would like, oh, I'm telling everybody. So, oh, hey, what happened to you?
Hey, you all right? Behind you.
Well, he definitely could see anyone behind me, so. Ooh. He's taking a nap.
Thank you. I was close. Did that mech injure you? Yeah. Pathetic, right? A soldier member getting bested by that thing?
I mean, you're third class.
Even soldier members have their bad days.
Well, this is actually one of my better days.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm really not that good at fighting.
Then why did you join Soldier?
You're soldier. Suck it up. If you're bad at something, train harder.
Do more squats.
Sorry. I'll be going now. For you.
Either. Really?
Zach, where are you?
Oh, Director. I'm on the
Head to the entrance ASAP. We've been massively compromised.
Okay.
All right, I'm on it.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not doing maintenance in those suits. Especially one male and one female in the VR room. In the training room.
Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building?
Because they're working for Genesis?
Is this Genesis' doing?
The one guy said he was slacking off. Which is even funnier because it's like, okay, what kind of slacking off were you doing? I didn't even get to LB him. Oh, more Genesis clones.
Damn, they're swarming us.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, but I got 5,000 gil for not snitching on him, so I got pretty good off that. Holy crap, I took out like 2 of them with that. Oh yeah. Bahamut summon. See how much these guys like a mega flare. I hope that they have Bahamut in Rebirth. If they don't, I'll be very disappointed. Got 3 of them with the summon finish.
Sephiroth, the intruders are Genesis copies.
There's no doubt. This is Hollander's doing.
Who was that?
A Shinra scientist who stole the copy tech, then vanished.
Are you
Former
saying that this
disciple of
Hollander and
Hojo.
Genesis are working together?
Quite
Probably.
possibly.
Do you know what they're planning?
Hollander sought to head the science department and lost. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since.
Got replaced by Hojo.
Revenge.
So petty. And Genesis is supporting this stupid cause?
Probably.
I don't want to believe it.
Well, then don't.
Agreed. Now, Zach. Copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go.
Going into town. Yeah. I mean, Bahamut always has some of the best attacks and summon abilities. Oh, hey. Split up again, huh? I never noticed that. Like, I've seen Sephiroth's drawing and stuff, but, like, I've never noticed on the that's so detailed that he still has, that he has a very, he has the,
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction. Slick.
the belt for, the soldier on.
You gotta be kidding me! Sung, do something!
There's no need for concern.
Come on, Rude and Rufus. That's,
The other area.
Elena, if I remember her name right.
Soldiers having difficulties. Reno, Rude.
Yeah, Reno and Rude.
Go. Yes, sir.
So now we're outsourcing to the Turks.
Soldiers being stingy.
There's a manpower shortage. Done. You're a Turk too?
Yes. Oh, Cisne.
I'm Zach. Pleasure to meet
Cisne is not in 7, though.
An assignment.
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer.
Oh, how generous. Well, Sung, Zach, I gotta go.
Cisne doesn't actually appear in Final Fantasy VII. But she is she's here. I don't remember why they added her here, so. Heightened emotions. Yeah. Say Zach's got a little heightened emotion there.
Activating combat mode.
Come on.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so much. Just up ahead, a really cool older girl came and saved me, but bad guys with big weapons came too. Gave us time to escape by charging out alone. Please,
It's Cisne.
I'll give you my favorite treasure. So please help that girl.
Oh, amulets are good. Standardly. Let's check the accessory. Spirit plus 30. Oh. Usually they're like defending against stuff. And there's Star Pendant. Prevents poison, spirit plus 20. It's not really what I need, though. Yes, you destroyed everything. Here, let me give you my favorite item.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Thanks, man. You saved me.
What are you gonna give me?
Those masked guys causing all that havoc. I think I ease up ahead on this street. I'd stay clear if I were you.
I'm from Soldier. What?
Is a token of gratitude.
Token of gratitude. Gave me an earring. Yeah, I'm from Soldier, and I just beat up those machines attacking you, but it's like, hey, you better stay away from their leader, though. Oh, Disney's having trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Genesis.
Genesis. No, they're copies.
Wow, it's a copy of the original. Ooh, we went to summon. Mega Flare again. I only have the 2 summons so far, but they're my 2 favorite summons, so it doesn't matter. I mean, in the original Final Fantasy VII, they did like three versions of Bahamut. You had standard Bahamut, you had Neo Bahamut, and there was another one. Oh no. Stop shooting. Oh, we stunned him.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Oh, you're down. Or maybe not. You just popped out a wing. So this copy has... Oh! It's not going anywhere. It's not only just doing Genesis copies of the little, but like the full version of them too.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
You guys aren't angels. You're devils.
People had wings. They'd be monsters.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters.
So Genesis called himself a monster.
Impressive, Soldier First Class. You've got skill.
Well, unlike the Turks, fighting's our main thing.
Here, a little gift for helping me out.
No, just for research. You can see the change. New sock is
Alright then.
available.
I'm off to the next job. You've got something too, right?
Yeah, I do.
Until
Stop
you-
hitting on her. Just trying to be a ladies' man here.
Once Sector 8 is clear, come to Mako Reactor 5.
Ooh.
Did you find
Reactor
something
5?
else?
NGO has been sighted.
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they
do.
And what?
He just yelled at him.
Fail.
to eliminate them.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
I've never seen someone so excited to fail. We're gonna fail, yes! So, let's see. Mill. Angel killed in action. Oh yeah, they're killed in action. We're hunting them down. Okay. Big fan. So of course I'll come back to you and you don't promise to wait all the turn. You'll be here. Yeah, see, not everyone's buying that, yeah, they were KIA. plus jump, power attack, fake, darkness plus Libra, creates mastery. Yeah, it's like, hey, like, really? Oh, we can buy materia now. Stun, silence. Light cape is probably pretty good. Is that spirit plus 20? Yeah, see, I don't use as much of these as I should. Because I have the dark versions. But I should use the other ones, or at least equip them to level them. Right now I'm leveling these other ones, so... Alright. Did I level up at all? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for coming out, and then with me, we'll go fell next week. Yes, apparently that's what Zach wants to do. I've never seen... you know, there's always the little things that you don't always remember. You remember big story pieces, but little ones like that, yes, we're gonna fail. Not always something that you remember. So, yeah, we'll be back next Friday with more Final Fantasy. I'll be back on tomorrow. It'll be an earlier in the day stream. It's one of my longer ones. I'll be doing Genshin Impact. They're having an event right now where they're kind of supporting streamers. So, yeah, we're going to go fail on next Friday. I mean, there's several chapters we got going. Oh, Adrenaline. Oh, come in. Lurking in the background on me, huh? Yeah, it was... I mean, this is definitely... Yeah, it is. You are way early. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Let's see, probably afternoonish time, around 2 Eastern or so. It's usually when I get between 1 and 2 Eastern is when I usually start up, kind of depending on how quickly I get shopping done and other stuff. So, but I'll be on for a Genshin stream tomorrow. Jumping into 4.4 story and a whole lot of other stuff 4.4 because I've actually been holding off on those to do those. Thought I jumped back into stream since Tuesday. Yeah, so I'll be jumping into that tomorrow, and then on Tuesday, because the breakup with the Skull and Bones kind of in 2 weeks here. I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to run Bajja and some Moogle stuff, so if you're a 14 player, you can come join me there. It's not usually one I'll do during the week. Tuesdays I save for variety games, but I didn't want to start one and then break a week and then start to do something else. So I'm not sure how many Skull and Bones I'll do, but we'll definitely be jumping into Skull and Bones. It should be early release on the 13th if I got everything set up right, which I should. So, but thanks for coming along. If you are a Final Fantasy enjoyer, no matter where you're at in the series, I hope you enjoy playing. If you're enjoying watching, I hope you enjoy watching. But yeah, so, and that's kind of what I'm coming up for streams coming up. They usually show up on my YouTube in my live section. I'll pre-plan them usually there. Sometimes I get a pre-planning, sometimes I'm not, but usually I am. I may not wait. Let's see, next Friday. Yeah, next Friday we're okay. Yeah, so next Friday we're gonna fail. Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Zaya. Why did it do that? It shouldn't have. Oh, it's still catching words. My word, why is my Nightbot being so... I'm very sorry about that. I changed that too. I am so sorry, Zaya. Yeah, I know. It said stop spamming words, though. Words and phrases. I don't know why. I bet you it's that one. Hopefully I fixed it. I'm sorry. I'm not the best with my Nightbot. Oh, it's not a fan of many people so far. I have definitely got to really tweak on that one. At least I cut the times down. It used to be much longer. I'm not the best with my Nightbot. Some of it's because of what I've run into other streams, where they like spam out stuff. But I don't even think, I think I'll just... The emotes I don't really worry too much about, because that'd be like if you went emote only and you turn that on, it would really suck. I think only those two I need on. That should fix a lot of this. I'm a little more on the cautious side sometimes when it comes to using an auto mod versus just because I'm moderating by myself right now, so kind of relying on AI technology to help me, but technology never says here's the best options for you. So I'm very sorry about that, Zaya. I think I've got stuff fixed. At least I shortened down the times. I mean, or gaming had like a 30-minute timeout. I had to totally fix that one. So, yeah, yeah. I don't think you should get banned. I can always lift it anyway if it messes up on me. It's just. But yeah, thanks for coming along. As always, we're gamers, or if you're Valkyrie, you're a gamer enjoyer. But let's see if anyone's on right now. Let's see if this person's still on. Nope. Not sure if anyone knows a good raid out. Check my Twitch list. Yep, we'll definitely see you tomorrow. I do have, because I don't have custom image, and I hope this is still here. So I've adjusted. I have someone in mind. I just came across. He's not showing on this list. There he is. His name's Quan23. He's a Final Fantasy Namazu streamer. He plays a lot of 14. He's a very chill, very relaxed guy. So, but yeah, thanks for coming along. That's my custom until I... Why did it get unrated? Let's hit it back again. Oh, I know why. What? Alright, I'm bad at this. Okay. There we go. Sorry about this. It took me a couple tries. There we go. But jump into Quan's. He's a very good he's a really cool guy. Very chill, so. And we'll see you tomorrow.